We're back online, everybody. Inyu, welcome back. Good to see you, as usual. All right. I think I'm back. Let's get into it. What are we doing? I'm in the Interludes. And we are not going to do the Yeti just yet. I do have to do this dude. This dude's kind of brutal, actually. I'm not excited for that fight. Then it doesn't show me the end boss here. It's in here somewhere. Okay. All right, guys. I'm hoping we can get to maps. I don't know. We'll see. Trying to make sure I'm online and fully synced up here. You know, I forgot to do something. We've got so the Yeti coming up, but it reminded me I have not actually killed. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. So I went back and killed Silver Fist. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any points at this time. Because I feel like I am. The new Act 4 kind of throws me off a little bit. Okay. We also have, excuse me, we have a an ascendancy to get as well. Third ascendancy. And it's actually pretty beneficial for us. Okay, let's check Act 4. Hey, what's this? I wonder what that gives you. That gives you something. I missed something here. It's not crazy good, but it's... I think it's Flask related or something. It's choose one of two things, I think. Oh yeah, haven't done Yama. This is where the points are. Okay, I'm pretty sure he gives points, right? Doesn't have a plus sign. I swear he gave points. Then we've got a random sack here. Don't know what that is. All right, dudes. Now what? I was gonna go. I was totally prepared to go do the monkey. So I guess we just press on.
What have you learned?
I have learned much. Should have 24 weapon points after completing the campaign. After the campaign, so even before the interludes? Yeah, I'm way off. I only have 16. I want to say that it includes the interludes. There are things here, right? Let me check that real quick. Sin, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, so the interludes all so when you say campaign, I'm guessing you're meaning the interludes as well. Because we've got 2 more points here. That's 18. There's probably something here for 20. And then Yama's probably 22 or something. Yeah. Interludes give 8. Oh, no, with it. Okay, so with interludes. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, wait. Yeah, probably. Okay. We'll have to pay attention to that. We're going to miss this for a little while. I don't feel like going in there. We're going to go here. We got... Damn. This is... If this had flat physical damage as well, probably be pretty good. But I'd say this is decent for somebody. Like, it's okay if we don't have anything else, so I'm gonna stash it. looks pretty good too. Ooh, an Essence of Ice. I think that's it. And this guy. Ah, you're doing a spear. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's in there. You saw where I dropped it. It looked okay to me. You're back. It's good to hear.
Indeed.
All right. Let's see. I wanted to do something. Gems, spirit. Let's hit the 12 here. I've got one that is pretty low. It's withered. So what happens? Okay, so enemies in presence every... It just happens quicker. Whatever, I guess. I've got the spirit, right? Or I've got the intel at 82. Got 94. Might as well, I guess. It doesn't make much of a difference, but... Then we've got 47 spirit. This is where I have to decide whether to run... Yeah, you know what? I think I am going to. We're going to get rid of armor piercing. Actually, I'll keep armor piercing. I only need one slot. If we want to like just destroy someone's armor, we can do this and do that, but I'm not going to follow up with high velocity rounds. Okay. So now I've got a chess piece somewhere. Damn, I did not do my tabs. The one thing I did do. Can't have an alive character in hardcore, not my style. Yeah, that's true. Gotta figure that out. So I do have, if you do exclamation build, you'll have what I'm kind of aiming towards for this build. It's in POE Ninja now. This is POB. But man, dude, the Pathfinder is pretty sick. So the poison stuff is pretty cool. 5 passive points, 1 passive point, so 6 total passive points. That is pretty legit. Like, if we just went and got that right now, it'd be really nice. And then you've got a bunch of skill speed and movement speed while doing skills and stuff over here, which is pretty nice as well. And then acidic concoction, we'll have to try this out to see if it actually will blow something up when it consumes all the poison. And then up here, we've got elemental ailment, immune and elemental ailment. But up here, 20% increased evasion rating and 50% of evasion rating also grants elemental damage reduction. Overall, Pathfinder seems pretty solid, especially if you're going poison, though. Anyways. So yeah, I'm trying to pick up more crit, and I actually, let's go back into the game real quick. So I did remove the points over here. It was quite the travel, and doing the calculation for Ghost Shroud, we don't have enough evasion to... Like, this is basically even almost. Like, Ghost Shroud will give me about this. So, and my chess piece only has 500 or so evasion, so got out of it. I think Sin was saying that yesterday. And instead picked up crit, so now we're going to be critting. I did remove heavy ammunition for now in favor of more crit chance. So we'll see how that goes. I've got the majority of the poison nodes, that's the thing. And because we're the Pathfinder and we're doubling, I've already got like super stacked poisons. So I definitely feel like it's time to get the crit because it's so important to be able to crit some of those poison stacks. So imagine 8 stacks. you're actually applying like 50 or something. I can't remember the number, but you're constantly applying these poison stacks. And then the game, every time it rolls the damage, will choose the highest poison stack. If you are critting multiple times and it's choosing these crits, eventually you move and your damage ramps on a boss to where at first you maybe have one crit, and then as it rolls, you're picking up more critted poison stacks, and then eventually you are melting something. So it's really important to get at least some crit on this build, and I think it's time. Save 1 points with pathing. Yeah, yep. Near the crit at mercenary start. Ooh, yeah, you're right. Yep. I can't really do. I don't want to do the respec on this. But yeah, on Path of Building, I think I have that issue still. But yeah, you're right. I'll have to fix that. And then the pathing in game right now goes this direction. I saved a couple points by going this direction as well. So trying to work on getting this efficient. And for now, this is kind of the aim. But we've got a full respec coming, obviously, because of the way I pathed over in the beginning. All right. So with all that said, we've got some work to do here. Whenever I do all this work, I always feel like I'm gonna like do all this gem stuff, all in camp, blah, 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 go out there and die immediately every time I do this. All right. So we need a spirit gem. Start with 12. Damn, actually, I do need to get rid of armor. Or, what level is that one? Let's see. We are there, I think. I need more dex, but we can get Toxic Domain as well. This is huge. Damn, I don't know how to get that much dexterity, actually, right now. I have to get rid of strength. This is not good. Start with the chess piece. One thing at a time. Yeah, I need more dex for that anyways. All right. So what happens? Let's just get the dex for this at least. Yeah, we'll be one, oh no, 2 nodes away anyways.
How can I be of aid?
One must always be willing to change.
See where our health lands here. Feel like we're getting rid of too much. Happened. $13.86. Then I'd need to hit it one more time. Oh, wait, I've got too much intel. Let's see, well, probably what level? 61. So we're gonna need to hit this again. It's currently level 12. I don't have a 13, do I? Yes, I do. Okay, so what is the requirement? 92, and I'm at 94, so I cannot take away there. Interesting. So I have to take away one more strength.
The winds change direction.
Okay. So we can put this on. Let's see what happens to the profile here. Looks like cold resist comes down, fire goes up. And I've got a fire node there, and I do have some cold. So we're good on the resistances, it looks like. Still don't pick up deflection, which would be so good. Damn it. Don't have gold, really. I need to save gold for the respec that's coming. And I'm out of scrap. Here. Okay. Oh, we got 3 chance orbs. Interesting. Where are you? I don't know if I want to use the physical damage ones here, because I might want it for a new crossbow coming up. And plus, we do need cold. So it's a tough call, though. That's kind of tough. I'm going to go ahead and use cold here at least once. And 1 here. Okay. I'm going to put this in stash. Guild stash here. It's pretty good. Okay. So we got that figured out. Why did I do that again? Oh yeah, the spirit. That's right. Because now a cult. Wait, that's not a spirit gem. There it is. Which blasphemy. Despair. I don't need efficiency anymore. Not enough spirit. What the hell? Why? What the hell are you talking about? Let me try this again. Okay, so wow. Heightened Curse has a huge multiplier. Okay, so we got Blasphemy. And then I've got 21. We're going to go with... Let's see if I have something already. No. Spirit. I probably just want Vitality, honestly. Sure. There you go. We're all spent. Now... Oh, Toxic Domain. What is normal? Non-crit version on your softcore dude. Not really. Like, not a completely non-crit version. But I have not tried like a super crazy crit version either. The crit for this isn't, you don't need like the 50% plus crit. So it's not that hard. You're not like starved. I don't know. There's not much opportunity cost, I guess. You know what I'm saying? 20% crit. It's not hard to get. It's just a little something. And it really does help. But yeah, I've not actually tried a non-crit version. I feel like it'd be bad. On my gemling, I mean, there's not many poison nodes. So on my gemling, I've got all the poison nodes here, like all of them. So it would be probably like more crossbow, more projectile damage, more grenade damage stuff that I could do probably. All right, so Toxic Domain. What do we do with that? I forget. Game says prolonged duration, magnified area. Yeah, I like those two. Cooldown recovery. Oh yeah, that's nice too, actually. Oh yeah, long fuse. Yeah, long fuse is pretty good because you can It'll give you more damage, but if you get enough poison damage, it'll fuse anyways, or it'll trigger. So the long fuse won't be a long fuse. It'll just give you more damage. So yeah, let's do that. Where did it go? Okay, good. Gotta figure out what to put in Blasphemy here. And I like cooldown recovery. Prolonged duration. Toxic bloom duration. Okay, yeah. I like that too. Okay. You know what I need? I'm gonna leave Blasphemy blank for now because I noticed I've got Deadly Poison 1 here. This is an easy 25% magnitude here. Let's take this out. So deal 30% less damage. Oh, wow. But we don't do hits, but it does calculate a hit. But anyways, 100% more magnitude. All right, let's try it. POB would probably tell me if this is right or not, but I'm sure it is. 1374. $12.88. Okay. That's about all I can do, I think, at this point. I think a pretty solid upgrade right now on damage. I did take a bit of a hit on defensives. We'll see. If I die, then we probably made a mistake, huh? What is this? Why is it on my bar like this? I've never seen it do that. Do I need to do something? What? I've been doing this wrong? I guess it's just because it was on my bar. Yeah, you can't actually use it. Okay. I don't have armor piercing anymore, right? I do. Holy shit. How did I do all of this? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Because we were using a spot for despair. All right. So we'll keep armor piercing on the bar. Armor piercing is going to go on right trigger, though. Crossbow shot 1. Okay, how do I do this? Ah, shit. This is 1. Explosive shot is 2. I would have to flip this. Hope this doesn't break me somehow.
I could do without the attention.
All right, let's get out there and see what's up. Okay. Just checking something real quick. Right. That did not work somehow. Yeah. Okay, so I'm struggling here. There we go. Okay. Let's see what's up. I immediately tried to right click for my explosive shot. Yeah, eventually we need to move into the weapon set, and weapon set 2 is going to be all about shock on voltaic grenades. The one damage thing that I took off was the extra projectile damage from those 1 points, like very early in the tree for the crit. That's the only change I did to damage, really. And I guess I put in that one. Yeah, that is not looking so good right now, actually. A little concerned. I expected a lot more damage to be going out with this update. There's a cannonade. I need to pick those up. Not convinced about the crit. We'll see. Yeah, we'll have to work on that. I really love it on my gemling, but that's like end game stuff. So yeah, maybe I was a little premature here. What is my crit chance anyways? 18%, yeah. We should be getting a lot of crits out. Because imagine, all right, that's 4 chances right there. And then as the gas sits there, every like 1 to 1.5 seconds or something, it's applying another hit. And each one of those can crit. And once it does crit, that poison stack is a crit every single tick. Yeah, this doesn't feel that good. I've got some bog witch somewhere that needs to die, but I don't know where she's at. There she is. Good. Yeah, this doesn't feel that good, guys. I don't know. Should I even fight the boss at this point? Is there an easy boss I can go to? The reasoning that uses the highest damage is good, but more relevant when you don't have 8 stacks applied. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I gotta see it on a boss, honestly. But I'm not sure which one I want to do. It's got to be like a really low threat boss. Trying to think of like the last. It can't be too low level either, though, right? I guess that one boss. I think I know which boss I'm gonna go do. Let's get out of here. I'd hate to die on a boss I've already done, but the next boss that we're approaching is dangerous. I'm gonna do. Where is she? This one. I think this is a good option here. Less relevant when you don't have 8 stacks. Yeah. That's why I want to see a boss, because we're definitely going to get the stacks on a boss. So we'll see. Yeah, you're right. It might be a trash thing too, huh?
Too weak, too slow.
Hmm. A more balanced approach might be to just stack the projectile and grenade damage. And the poison magnitude, of course. Maybe it's time to actually do some of the set points as well. Like, we need to... Maps is close. Like, I don't want to not do everything we can, you know, at this stage. Don't want to skip out on easy damage. Yeah, less spiky for clear. I think you're right. I think I might have been premature here on the crit. Oh shit. But yeah, I can definitely feel a difference from yesterday on the trash packs. Like the trash packs were no issue. Like I felt very strong. And then after these changes, it's clear that it does not feel as good. Even with the withered or the despair applied to everything as well. That's interesting to me. Because I wasn't using despair because it was costly. I only really used it on bosses. And now everything's getting it. I figured that would be a huge upgrade. Yeah, this is bad. I almost feel like it's not even worth trying the boss, honestly. I feel like test is over, probably. It doesn't feel good. I'm gonna go back and change. Feels bad. Let's get out of here. Huh. That, I mean, it's kind of funny when you do something in game and it just doesn't even play out at all to what you were thinking. And you're like, huh, what the hell?
Quickly.
That's why POB exists. Something's up though. They haven't really been updating with this patch, and there's a lot of things still broken. I wonder what's going on. Yeah, respecking in PoE 2 is way better. I gotta see what this is. Damn, dude. Alks are like so rare in the campaign. Why is that? I don't understand why Alks are so rare. Okay, I guess I will... Ooh, I've got some twos. I'm gonna use twos on this thing. Hell yeah! Okay. I wish I had a 2 here as well. That'd be sick. Essences, though. Weapon. Apparently everything. So we could just add the cold damage. I don't have a greater, though. We'd add the fire. Lightning would be best. Just to make sure we roll. Oh, we do have greater. Ice. Ooh, I'm gonna use the ice. Wait, what's this? Okay. I'm crafting. It's very risky to craft at this stage, in my opinion. Like this. This could be a total waste. You know what? I'm gonna desecrate right now. Screw this shit. Except, damn it. Yeah, it's like I want to desecrate the prefix. Shit. I can't force it. It is what it is. We just have to get lucky here. Okay. Gave us a prefix. Holy shit. Alright, let's see what it is. I wish I had an echoes or something. I'm so like greedy here in the campaign league start for hardcore. And echoes would be great. Come on, baby. Hit me. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, man, dude. This is getting crazy. If we get plus proj on this thing, too. The problem I have, though, is I have +4 to projectiles. I might be just wasting. It might have been too early. Let's go back to interludes. I'm going to go back here. Okay, let's see what happens. So far, so good. Wow. Now, maybe we... I didn't have crit chance on this thing. I had 7%, though. We're going to be firing an extra projectile as well. Grenade. Nice. Okay. One more hit. There's nothing I can do other than slam, so... Okay, life per enemy, that's okay, but... see what happens here on the damage. I'm worried about the 4 projectiles. Or the 4 plus level. It is like even, basically, and we get an extra grenade and extra crit chance. Poison Cloud, 1374. Oh, wow, what the... oh my god. Okay, levels are huge for gas grenade. Holy crap. Well, anyways, there's going to be a nice crossbow for somebody in the guild stash, I guess. Yeah, I can't get away. I have to have projectile skills or attack skills, apparently. 855? That is amazing. I knew that it scaled pretty well, and that's why my gemling does so well. But I didn't realize it was that drastic. That is insane. Yeah, but damn, that much? I feel like what is going on here? Okay, what level is this? I need to level this up anyways, right? No. It's already 13. I wanted to see the difference between a 13 and a 14. We'll have to look at that when it comes up again. When we get a 14. Where the hell is it? All right, here's something we're going to do. Oh, I can't. I really do need an extra grenade, because then I can get rid of multi-shot, which takes our damage down, right? 25% less damage. If we can get out of multi-shot, we're doing pretty good. All right, well. It'll be... where? Sad, dude. That was a good craft.
save us once more.
Okay. Yeah, so let's see. I only have +1 to grenade, but let's check the passive tree here. So, someone asked me yesterday why grenade skills, but 1 cooldown use and an extra projectile is pretty strong. So, how is this worded? Let's put grenade skills. Yeah, I think that's the only one where you get an extra projectile in the tree. Okay. And then we get it on the crossbow. +6 level essence. Oh, you do. And it just removes some random thing. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to take the risk. Well, it would remove a suffix, so we're fine. I mean, if you really don't care, I would probably take it. Yeah, exactly. Um, yeah. I mean, I will do it if you want. Guild stash. I would appreciate it. But if you plan to use it, don't do it. I know you just plan to die. You can't have a character living at the end of the league or something. So last league, my hardcore character got to level 93, and he lived on. I didn't die. The end of league happened. He moved over. I could still play him right now. Actually, we could try to go for like 100 in normal. Try minions. Yeah, I should give minions a shot eventually. I've never been much of a minion player though. I'm gonna go ahead and put in a rune slot here. Let's see what we got. Cold, I don't have. I do strength. I feel like strength would be fine. What's this? Ooh. 1 rage on melee hit. Yeah, I think strength. Since we had to give some up. I level 72. Okay. That makes sense. They do a good job of gating things so that you can't get super OP in the campaign. And you still do with uniques. But things like that, I don't know. Alright, well. Put it back in guild stash. Good to know. We basically need projectile skills in order to really upgrade or do anything with our crossbow. So let's get back to
Quickly.
One must
the only thing we can really do is get out of the crit. That's 2 intel, 1 dex. And then the question is go here, or I think projectile and grenade damage would be best, honestly. Another stack. It's a pretty big investment over here. I think this is the end, like what we do at the end as we level out of the interludes. Projectile damage. Let's see. All of this right here. That's nice. Boom, right there. Could go trail back for that notable. I don't want to do that. This one's not that great. I don't like the further stuff or the closer stuff. Then there's the crossbow area, but that's quite the travel. Oh wait, what's this? Interesting. Right there. I'll travel node for the +1 stack, man. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. Yeah, this has magnitude on it as well, but you'd have to go up this direction and then around, which is asking a lot. Like, this is a huge investment for right now. Yeah, so we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, and then fill this out. And that puts us on the way to Spectral. And then we finish out here. It's probably the play. What is this? Not what we want. Attack damage. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even look at that. Yeah, right here. That's pretty nice. We're after boss damage, really, at this point. Like, I want to not spend a whole lot of time with Asmati. Oh, this is a good one. What else? Oh, yeah. No, not that great. Physical damage. Okay. Yeah, kind of. This one is pretty good, but it's a bit of a travel. I guess this is as well, but it's on the way to something. 25%.
Quickly.
One must always be willing to change.
Yeah. I'll have to fix that. This is a big one. This is a for sure. Since we're here and no travel. And then 3 points. I think we start to go here. And then move out this way. Plus, we need to pick up that jewel again, right? Hey, physical damage. Interesting. I don't think that's... It gives us some critical hit chance in this with physical damage. Where are we sitting now? I go back to crit. Wow, we're at 14% though somehow. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I did this. We can refund this as well. This one's really nice though. It's like an easy investment. Maybe it's the balance. We'll try... One, two, three. I like this one actually. Let's see what chat is saying. No, yeah, you're good. I enjoy backseaty stuff because I'm dude, I would be so far behind in this game if it wasn't for chat helping me out throughout like all the leagues so far. So two heads are better than one. Eventually, I have to make my own choice and live with it, though. That's the thing. I think I like the physical one because it adds even a bit more critical hit chance. I'm going to leave this for now and see how this feels. Yeah, I don't think we've been close to 2,000 yet. That's pretty strong. And then we still have 14% chance to crit. Eh. Let's roll with it, see what happens. Let's go back to that area, see how it feels. Yeah, poison scales off physical damage and chaos damage naturally without changes. Like you can make it scale off elemental as well. Look at the difference, man. The skill itself, yeah, good question. Physical damage. I mean, it's taking just all of it and applying an impact. Where's the explosion? All right, so the explosion. Yeah, the explosion doesn't happen. We ignore all of this because we have persistent ground. So it's just this impact, and it's scaling off everything basically. And then but cold does not transfer over to the poison magnitude. Physical does only. Yeah, that's interesting. It doesn't have... Okay, yeah, I need to look at this though, right? So it's just 131% of attack damage. There's no conversion. So I'm trying to wrap my head around that. But basically, it takes everything off my weapon and applies 131% increased attack damage in total across the board. There's no real conversion at play, is my understanding of that. So it's not taking like, oh, we'll take your physical damage and apply 80% of it to some chaos poison shit or something like that. It doesn't do that. Feels really good. All right, I think we can probably safely go to the actual boss we need to do. I don't want to backtrack and die for no reason. Okay. So I went a little too heavy into crit, but now we've got more of a balance. Should I try getting out of that other crit? Maybe. I don't know. See what happens in game. Path of Building would be nice, but I need to fix my spirit too.
Time to learn something new.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. We could get this one. And then we'd just be traveling anyways. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could actually go here and get this. And then with our next level, get this, and then move on. Would you have a crit cluster still? Yeah, this one. This is the only other one I have. True, shit. 2, 3, 4, 5. What's this do to our crit? What do I have, like 0 crit chance now? 7. Halves it. This is an easy point here. And I wonder if I just get these. Get rid of this and move out this direction. Yeah. I agree. I don't do it as well probably, but it's definitely important to just try to pick up what's available and minimize your pathing during the leveling. So yeah, we've been shrinking the tree down, which is good. I kind of like this though. Now we're at 2293, and we get rid of this. However, I might have major issues here.
Time to learn something new.
Oh, I have to have that one, yeah. I only get one. Okay. Then with the 1, we get this. That's pretty nice, actually. Wow. Yeah, my intel has dropped dramatically. This is bad. 82 required. Okay. Toxic Domain was the big thing. 92 dex. So yeah, I think I can do this.
Quickly.
Time to learn something new.
Good. All right, I think we're good. Let's get on with it. Oh, hey, what's this? This guild? Yeah, this is guild. I forget that I am in a private league and I don't even participate in global whatsoever. But it's just too distracting. Somebody's trading. Wants to sell Sahem 1 to 8 points. Interesting. What the hell? It's weird being in this trade HC environment with a private league. Yeah, look at the damage. Oh my god, everything's melting now. Okay. The little I've Yeah, you turned off global. For me, it's not like I'm being... I don't know, it's just too distracting. I'm trying to focus on the game, and also, it's hard enough streaming and talking to chat and playing hardcore at the same time. And then people are just like chit-chatting over here too, you know? Hell yeah. Melt. Yeah, I'd never leave town. Sometimes I want to like just be a trader. If I could just somehow get a hardcore trade character to a certain level and a certain amount of wealth, and then I could never leave my camp, and I could just craft and trade. And then I'd live on forever. Level 14. Hey, you. You stop it. Trying to level up my gem. It's important. Oh, shit, but I didn't look at it. No! It's so annoying that you can't see the changes afterwards and stuff. I just slammed it. I wanted to see the change. Alright, here we are, guys. This dude's kind of rippy. Come on, man. Okay, let me think about this guy. He's got the ice thing that you just have to avoid. He flies and he can land on you. He flies and then he throws ice things that kill you. Those are the things. Thanks, Inu. Damn, my hands. Oh, I'm sweaty. Okay, right here. Okay, he landed. I gotta be careful. If I get stuck in that thing, I'm dead. He's dead. Good God. We are melting. Holy shit. Yeah. Bro. Wow. Okay, man. Poison is online right now.
It's cold. Never known anything like it.
I like the withered and the despair with the blasphemy. The blasphemy is what I'm trying to say. Like, that's what was on my mind when I said all those other things. I had blasphemy on my gemling, but eventually I had to take it off due to spirit and gear and stuff, but damn. Get these boots. Oh, yeah. Okay, I opened it. Where are you? I see you.
Rather not break my back.
Kind of thought he was invulnerable during the ice phase thing, but no. Damage just kept ticking. Jagged spear. Yeah, I need that. That's a good base. Wow. Not good.
Return to the earth.
I'm digging this Pathfinder, though. I don't know what that phase is about. Never seen past it. Yeah, if your damage is not there, basically the ice goes in waves and it moves around the ground. So you have to constantly find a spot that's open. And he'll do it like 6 waves or something like that. And at the end, it gets faster. So it is the mechanic. I mean, it's just move around and figure out. It gets kind of hard to find a good open spot. That's kind of the mechanic or whatever. But the dangerous move is when he flies and lands and then throws a bunch of ice, like a rapid fire, because it'll light stun you almost every time, and then you'll get hit by more and die. It's kind of hard to tell. He does it really fast, like it's a very fast attack. So, and it's hard to tell like where he takes off and when he lands. I haven't really figured out where he will be aiming that first throw. So that's danger. Yes, I should pick up the shield. I know we got a shield user here. This one, interesting. Nobody uses that stuff. Armor and energy shield is like just dead as hell. Like, does anybody do that? The only thing I can see is a witch. Yeah, it's like that Chaos Temple bird, but cold, basically, yeah. So, you know, same exact move. I feel like the Chaos one is still tuned way higher, though. Like, I died recently to him in my gemling. So frustrating. Because at that stage, I'm doing these really juiced up maps. What's going on? Proximal? So I'm running maps that are pretty much the waystone and everything is worth a certain amount. It's probably like if I run 10 maps, I've probably spent a div or at least. And so busting a map on that boss is so frustrating. Better than losing your character though. Hey, we leveled up. I didn't even notice. So now we're just going to travel this way and get back to the spectral because we'll need it by the time we get there. And it might be time to go get these passive points. Yeah. And relate. Now you can relate to both sides since you spent so much time in trade this league. Yeah, we don't really have anything special. I will say that these gloves were a good pickup, though. +1 equals +2 on this character. Got a chaos resistance. I didn't even know these existed, honestly. I just dropped them and was like, wait a second, this actually helps me. A unique that works. Holy shit. That's insane. Now that I think about it. Oh, you lost your last character to that bird. Yeah. Such a pain in the ass. That move is cheap still, in my opinion. It just happens just so fast. So deadly.
Quickly.
Let's see here. Who's the guy? I think it's you. Might be worth keeping. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
the essence.
I'm really down on armor and evasion gear now after experiencing evasion, energy shield, and also with the changes to with adding deflection and armor mitigates elemental damage. Like armor evasion split feels so bad now. So bad. Because it's not specialized in either one. I'm kind of upset. I liked armor evasion last league. It's fine if you have a shield, I guess. It's okay, but I don't want to roll these necessarily. Just hit them once. 440. Interesting. Yeah. That's a pretty good... I gotta check my jewels. I took one out and didn't really look at the others. Let's see. So this just has damage with crossbows. This has the attack damage. Nothing else that I need. This one at least has attack speed and damage. And shock. Yeah. I need all those. Let's do that.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Gem or jewel area. I love when well, somebody cleaned this up. It was even worse, but I like having a guild stash that's really shared and just seeing how unorganized other people are as well. Makes me feel good about myself. Flyer! Running armor and evasion on my merc and it hasn't felt great. Should I start to go full evasion? Are you using crossbow? Three useful mods on a jewel in SSF is so good. Yeah, it is. I just had it in my just sitting there. Pure armor is pretty good, yes. So basically, if you have a shield, all right, so your crossbow. Yeah, I think you should switch, and there's a few different things you can do. Well, one, if you have gear and it's like too expensive to really switch out of it, you can move into glancing blows. And what this does is you'll deflect way more often, but you'll evade less often. And 40% baseline damage taken off of hits way more often means smaller hits, which means your armor now is more impactful because armor likes small hits. So this is, I think, pretty mandatory for an evasion armor split. Because it just makes the armor that much better, and the evasion, it actually plays into itself, where your evasion and your deflection is making your armor better. The other option, if you're actually moving out of the gear and you're able to, is to go, well, this is another option where you don't necessarily have to move completely out of the gear, so it's not as expensive. But converting your evasion into the armor and then getting into armor also applies to elemental damage. You'll want at least like 12,000 armor in order to make this feel good. But you really want like 20,000 or something. Like you have to really go into this. Glancing blows plus iron reflexes. The problem with that is that the conversion for evasion to armor happens before you would get your deflection. I'm pretty sure. And then the final thing you can do that's way more expensive and, well, and then, all right, so before the final thing, you could also go into full evasion. So then you would not use iron reflexes or glancing blows, but you would definitely need to be over here and stacking as much evasion as humanly possible and then getting deflection. And your deflection, this one right here is huge. And this one's pretty good as well. So these are like really good. And then this one's pretty good. So yeah, the idea there is to have, when I was doing it, I got my evasion up to 65% or higher, and my deflection, like my chance to deflect, I don't remember what it was at, but it feels pretty good. But you will eventually get hit really hard and die immediately. But that's the same with everything in PoE 2, I guess. And the final thing that you can do is get into Ghost Shroud and Wind Dancer, and I would say you have to pick this up. You need your evasion up pretty high, but you travel out to Spectral Ward. So if you can get an evasion chest piece with 2,000 or more evasion, you can then convert quite a bit of that into energy shield. And then with Ghost Shroud, this feels way stronger than all the other options. And I am not even fully stacked to the point where, like, my Ghost Shroud isn't filling up my energy shield. Like, or how would I put this? I need like triple the amount of energy shield in order for my Ghost Shroud to be fully utilized, and it still feels really, really good compared to everything else. Energy shield and evasion is king, and is way easier to get into if you can with your passive tree and your gear. Those are the options. Sin says, hey, Twitch viewer, if you can read me how much HP you got, it's often an issue late game, I've noticed. Yeah, that's true as well. But the issue is that it's so hard to actually scale HP. So what people are basically saying is that blue life is way better than red life. Like, and it's true. Just, yeah, it's bad. It's bad how much of a disparity there is between people who are stacking defensive layers that rely only on life versus those that have life and shield. Oh, life or ES. Okay. By HP. Yeah, that's so my gemling right now. I might go to my gemling and show you the defensive layers that I got, because it's actually hilarious. You would think it's not that good. I should have went back to town to be safe, but Timmy hard times. He was in hardcore, now he's dead. But I transferred him. Do have some of those nodes already. Evasion is currently at 59%. Current HP is at like 2k, probably with no energy shield. So that's going to feel pretty bad at times as you scale. And I hate logging in and not seeing a symbol right here. That sucks, man. Anyways, I updated my hideout, guys. I actually spent some money. Got the pack and stuff. I feel pretty good about it, actually. Which is rare. I usually don't do this stuff. I've been playing this game so much. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. All right, so look at this, guys. I'm at 1,700 health and 600 shield. So that's only 23, or I'm at like 2,400 total. And this feels way better than every single thing I tried. And I have tried every single one of those things I just talked about. 65% evasion, and deflections at 46% and 43%. But the thing about this is you have layers, and layers matter in PoE 2. So first I'm rolling, and I might just evade the hit completely. Then I'm rolling for a deflection, which will take 46% of the damage right off of it. If when I get hit, I am bouncing everything away from me with Wind Dancer and Ghost Shroud, getting shield back. And with these stacks, it's amazing how much I'm just like bouncing right back from any hit, even at these low levels. And I'm running T15, 50% Delirious, 6 mods, some of the worst, like I don't care about chilled or anything. All of the worst modifiers I don't care about at all. So what I'm trying to say is that for me, traveling all the way over to Spectral Ward was way better than hanging out anywhere around here for my defensives. And I didn't even pick up anything else. These are the only energy shield things that I picked up, I'm pretty sure. I do have evasion and deflection throughout here, but that's it. Anyways. Feels pretty good. I die way less often with this setup. But yeah, and that's why I didn't get a build guide out, is because I kept struggling with my defensives and I felt like I couldn't get one out. Like I felt like I wasn't good enough with my build because of the defensive issues. And so then I tried every single layer combination that I just described and at an endgame state. So I've spent over 100 div in gear to recycle and get into all of these different defensive ideas or options, I guess. They're not my ideas, they're just options. Now I finally feel like I could put out a build guide, but now it's like midway through the season. I'll do it, I guess, but yeah, it feels kind of bad. There's no way I was going to put out a guide where I was feeling like I was dying too much or the defensives weren't there. I had to figure it out. Appreciate it. I'm going to look into that tonight. I do enough damage, but keep feeling like I'm dying too easily. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. If I recommend the Energy Shield, Ghost Shroud, Wind Dancer thing if you can, followed by full evasion, deflection, probably the next best option, I think, for a crossbow user. And then full armor after that. So that's kind of the tiering. So you can see, oh God. I don't want to do this, guys. Is this worth it? It's hair touched. Better give me some loot. Oh shit! This is probably not worth it, guys. This is death. This is how the game screws you. It's like, man, this guy's doing pretty good in hardcore. Let's fuck him up. Shit. Just hunt somebody already. Like, I don't want to mess around. It's not dropping the loot, so we don't have, like, the really good modifier. Here we go. Just toss my grenades and run. This is why this build is awesome. Yeah, he's dead. I didn't even have to, like, see him. Cool. But yeah, Spirit of the Hare and Spirit of the Fox can get extremely hectic, but that was easy. Sometimes Spirit of the Hare can drop. Okay, so this must be Sin, huh? Shit. Chaos resistance. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Yeah, I could put this on. The defensives, I don't think it's going to hurt that bad. Oh, reduced maximum life, though. Man, this is a high-risk hardcore play, man. That's a high-risk hardcore play. But that's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's definitely top. Oh, what is this? All right.
From the snowy mountaintops to the valley down below.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. My rings provide probably too much right now. Yeah, like I would lose out big time on my resistances and stuff, so I'm gonna pass on that, but Anywhere you can get as extra damage. Oh my god, that is so strong. Especially since it's going so well for me right now. That'd be so high risk. Like I'm already doing pretty good damage, right? But we would probably outright melt bosses with that ring. Just absolutely melt. Oops, I forgot about this. I didn't even use my toxic domain on that last boss. I don't think. Yeah, exactly, because it's chaos damage. It would just it would scale the damage and yeah, wouldn't it like double dip almost? I'm struggling to understand how that builds up. Feel like a double dip though. The ticks of the cloud and the application. Not sure about the double dip. They really tried to remove that in PoE 2. Yeah. Interesting. So like essentially each tick is only scaled off the magnitude from the hit, I guess. I have looked at videos and read about like build up and stuff, but I haven't like continued to really delve into it to the point where I'm totally versed on how damage is applied. Like I know enough to be a little dangerous, but not enough to be an expert or anything. I can at least like figure out how to work my build. That's really the goal that everybody should be kind of after, is having enough knowledge to where you understand how to scale your character.
Barely broke a sweat.
So fun when you can improve pretty much anything and make it work. Yeah. Like this build, it's off meta, not popular at all, and when I moved into Poison Cloud on the Gemling, I was like, dude, I've got to try this on my hardcore start to see how well this does just with no gear and everything, and it's doing so well. Because the thing is I was looking at what makes the build tick, and I'm like, it's all there in the tree. It's all there in the passives, the ascendancy, and everything, and then just making sure you get a decent crossbow. Like, there's nothing special here. I should pick up every crossbow. I need to roll for Proj, right? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty ethical. I'm not opposed to being unethical though, because in my opinion, if it's in the game, it's ethical. That's how I feel. But I get it. Like, I don't fault people for trying to be ethical or unethical is what I don't care. But for hardcore solo self-found, like, you kind of have to be at first. You got to figure out how to make that work. Whoa. The attribute requirements. Could still happen though. Ooh.
Got no pack space for that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to town soon. Homegrown, yeah. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't know what the right word would be. Uh, homegrown, I like it. No, I don't want to read that. What if this is something though? I need to like at least see. Okay, no. Who cares? What if something cool just pops out of this thing, you know? I skip these and then I know that I skipped one earlier. Like in my campaign, I thought it was just some bullshit, and then I hit it and it actually gave me loot, and I'm like, wait, what? I missed this. All right, let's go. Gotta figure out the loot. Hey, spirit on the chest piece. I like to see that up front. Cold res, 17%. Let's just see what happens here. Fire res, so double res already. And spirit. Not in high rolls, but it's good stuff. I'm gonna hold though. I'm not gonna craft on this yet. So we learned that it doesn't matter unless we get proj. And we have to roll very cheaply to see. So this is a bust, basically, in my opinion. Damn, dude. None of that scales towards our poison hit, so... Or towards our poison magnitude. I'll dump this. I'll dump this, though. I might put that one in guild stash for anybody to work on. This one, too. Okay. No.
Speak.
Ring and stash. All right, let me check.
Quickly, I will make
Dude, I haven't been checking the vendors. Holy shit. This whole time, basically, since I jumped back into the campaign. I'm so used to the vendors not doing anything. This is the issue with going from trade to hardcore all the time, or like bouncing back and forth. You start to forget how to actually play in the real world, not in like end game world.
What brings you after anything in particular?
Yeah, dude. Like this. Looks okay. Hey, we need to make sure we're checking, man. Damn, 20% rarity T2 roll. Got 15% already. Deflection. I need deflection. Kind of feel like picking this up actually.
You'll be glad of that.
Okay, not really working out.
Appreciate all your help.
I don't know if I want to spend a regal on this right now. Okay. Wonder if I should gamble at all. How much does gambling cost?
Aye, back after anything in particular.
Oh,
Keep your wits
not you.
about you.
How goes your quest?
Who is this crazy person? Holy shit. She looks weird. I don't want to talk to her. Wow, I am broke. Okay. I'm dead broke, guys. Let's get the hell out of here. Can't spend any more money. No wonder I wasn't looking at the vendors. Oh yeah, the ring. Okay. Where are you dumping things? Try. This is a unique tab. Oh, that ring. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not using that shit. Let's just see though. Damn. Poison damage goes from 2,500 to 3,500. My life goes from 1,300, 165, 125, 10,000. That's a huge hit, man. Dang. That is crazy. All right, guys. 2-minute BRB break. I will be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's get out there. Been spending a lot of time in camp. I think I'm trying to avoid the inevitable. Inu does not like this league, do not like the Abyss. I do not understand how you can play this in hardcore. Yeah, a lot. That's a sentiment a lot of people share, actually, is especially with the hardcore aspect, like very rippy. I don't know. I enjoy the Abyss, but the rippiness, I do know that I'm probably just gonna end up dying out of nowhere. The one that I don't know what it's called exactly, I forget, but the just damage over time degen that you get from, I don't know which modifier that is either. I can never tell. But it just melts you like out of nowhere and there's like nothing to do. That one really sucks. There's a few other modifiers that just absolutely suck in the Abyss. I've not actually gone down into the Abyss in this run, and I don't plan to for a while. Honestly, I'm just going to avoid it as much as possible. The problem with Abyss, though, in the maps is that you cannot typically avoid, especially like just in the campaign, the Abyss is in your way. Like, you can't just avoid it. That's kind of the issue, I think. The Abyss whole texture. Chaos res and regen helps a lot. Yeah, that's true. We need to make sure we get our regen up. On my gemling, I have a lot of life on kill, at least, but it only helps you if you're killing packs. So if you're on like one rare or something, it's not going to help you. Okay, here we go. As we speak about it, let's see what happens. Just toss the grenades and chill. And loot. Everything just dies. That's fine. Yeah, when you go to the clip channels and you see comments about hardcore deaths, a lot of the comments, like almost with every single one of those videos, it's like, you got to be an idiot to play hardcore. And a lot of bashing for the decision to play hardcore, and I don't understand that at all. Like, I can understand not wanting to play hardcore. Like, clearly I can understand that. That's very understandable. But I can also see people wanting to play hardcore, I guess. I don't know. I don't consider them to be dumb or anything. And I know and that's not what you're saying, but it's just kind of weird. The comments. Oh no, this is a boss. Alright, this guy can get rippy too, huh? Alright. He does something in front. Let's stay behind him. What is that? Shit! That one. I was in the wrong spot. I'm like, what is he doing? What is that one? Oh yeah, that's right. Right where I was. What's going on? Okay. The door. The boss in here, I don't really know the mechanics for the boss in here. That's sad. It's only my second run through the campaign, but I have seen this boss in maps maybe once. Twice, maybe. But they melted, so I don't really know. Okay, watch out for that. This mechanics frustrate me, but the League boss is extremely easy. Yeah. I died a bunch to the final League boss, actually, in my first League run in softcore. I didn't have very good damage at that time, and didn't really know the mechanics at all, and just died like over and over again. Luckily, it doesn't really matter, and like you can die as many times as you want and still beat them, right? And you can choose all the things. Like there's no issue really dying unless you're at the point where you're losing a bunch of experience. Minions are strong. That's true. Yeah. When minions are strong, it means you can completely avoid a lot of mechanics. Jeez. Okay, I heard the thing. I gotta go over here and get it. Now I'm not hearing it again. Where is it? Must be up here somewhere. Gotta be almost full here. Cam, did I pick it up actually? What the hell's going on? I heard the thing down here. What the hell's going on? Now I'm not hearing the green thing. Quest item. I swear I heard it like 3 times. And I don't have it. I'm very confused. Let's go up to... Oh, hey, I see it right here. There it is. I guess I heard it too many times and it said, all right, we're done. No more notifications. See what this is. So what's this? Just some... I do not want to stop. I need to not click those. It's weird because it feels like some of those will not stop you in your tracks, and then some of them will. It's weird. That is creepy. I forgot how to do the urns here. All right. Yeah, let's go back. Let's check it. Okay, that's good. to destroy. That looks pretty decent, actually. I'm gonna put that in guild. 25% and a good res on it. That's going in guild as well. Skip mechanics. I fought with the boss in the prison of Act 4 for about 5 minutes until I realized that I still had to do something just because I skipped all boss mechanics before. Okay. Ah, the prison dude. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah. I had no idea what was going on in there when I was I died to that. That's how my first hardcore character died, actually, is it that boss. Evasion. Yeah, let's hold on to that. Nice. Not nice. No. Okay. Yeah, it would need levels.
Indeed.
Okay. Almost out of coffee. It's my second cup of the day, though, so should be fine.
Nowhere to run.
This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Too weak,
Okay.
too slow.
Okay, have I checked the crossbow in stash? Interesting. Possibly not. This one? Damn. It must be this one, right? Yeah. Endemonium core. I see this soul core. This. Damn. That looks pretty good. Probably this one, actually. Wow. 9.29 on critical hit chance. Endemonium core cannonade. What the hell is that? Okay. Guess I'll just search it, I guess. Oh, there we go. This one? Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. Whoa! Holy shit. 1, 2, 3. So we could slam the prefix and desecrate. Wonder what should we do first? It would be nice to have a greater exalt for this thing, honestly. Oh, Sin's about to hook it up. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah, so this is item level 74. I think that the minimum is 75 or no. Maximum item level. Yeah, I outgrew this actually. I can't even use it on this one. Okay. Hmm. Here we go. Reserved. Thank you. Damn, dude. All right. This is a risky play, man. It'd be nice to hit this thing. We don't have anything really to do other than the slam. Where am I? I don't even have omens. I don't think we have omens at all. Okay. Let's hit with the exalt first. Oh, you do have something. Let's see what you have. I mean, even like, let's say we don't even hit. Let's see what this does already. 614, 2500. Okay, so it does need to hit. Oh, you got an echoes? Nice. Yeah, let's do it. Holy shit. This could be big. God, I wish we had a greater. Just one. Doesn't look too bad right now. No, it's not good enough. That's a lot of armor. Not good enough.
Speak.
Okay, let's check.
Of course.
Let's not disenchant the bow or crafting though. That'd be bad. All right. Holy crap. Let's see what the exalt does. I wonder, should I exalt first or last? Oh, which would be better? Just take this with us. Sin things desecrate first as well. Okay. So yeah, we hit this. Turn that on. Make sure we're online. Physical damage would be great. Online. Lightning damage is a close second. That's a good roll on lightning damage. I'm not going to re-roll this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. The re-roll, I feel like it's too risky to re-roll roll off of a lightning damage like that, even though lightning doesn't scale to chaos or the poison and magnitude. Yeah, it's a T3. Now let's see what the exalt does. Physical would be great. Fire. Let's see what this does. This is close. Yeah. So our poison cloud is actually less, even though our damage goes up drastically. because of the physical aspect. However, we put on a couple runes, probably at least there. But it might be that this is better for someone else in guild at this point. Physical would have been great, but the gloves, there's gloves out there that convert all elemental damage to convert or to calculate for your poison magnitude. That would be amazing. Like this crossbow would be amazing with those gloves. If we quality this thing and get the runes in, I don't know. We'll see. I'll finish this off for at least somebody. Might not, I don't know, like the call not to re-roll off the lightning damage. It was such a tough call because I know that it's, oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I know that it's not scaling the magnitude of the poison, but damn, it's a solid roll, you know? It's hard to roll away from that lightning damage. You would have re-rolled 100%. I was like more so trying to make sure that the crossbow ended up being useful at least, you know, not just for me, but not bricked completely. Because it's a nice bow. Yeah, it's probably a side grade. Let's see, without the runes. Yeah, it's a side grade. I'm surprised though, the impact is so much higher. And we get +2 levels. I am actually surprised. Only I could get the conversion for the elemental damage. So I don't think I have the runes, but I'm going to put that back in guild. It is going to be nice for somebody if eventually at some point, as long as people keep playing. Put it over here. I thought I had one. What the hell? Oh, maybe this is where it was. I don't know. I thought I put maybe I put that in there for later and then didn't do anything with it. Can't remember. Anyways, there it is. Expose. Yeah, the echo, like eventually the echoes will be plentiful once we get there if we actually are farming in the end game. But I mean, I have had the re-roll and then nothing pops and it feels even worse. Like it's way worse when you actually use the re-roll, especially if it's like that decision where you're so close on the fence and then you actually do the re-roll and then nothing shows up. It feels pretty bad as well. All right, let's get back out there. Damn, that was so close though. There you go. See, Sin, if you were a mod on Twitch, you'd be able to ban someone right now. I'll do it for you, though. Oh, shit. We get vaults? Holy crap. I don't remember this. Cannonade. See what it is. Are we gonna go straight back to town and craft again? Anything to get out of this chit chat shit. It's kind of creepy. Pretty good fire roll on it immediately. Got the reduced attribute requirements. It needs, of course, it needs that proj. What else? You'd have to pay me to get me on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is brutal, man. Sometimes I go back and forth constantly about just stopping on Twitch, honestly, but I don't, because there are people who are the opposite. They like to watch on Twitch, and eventually, you know, if we actually keep growing the channel, we'll have more people on both, I guess. When I go watch streams, I go on Twitch though, just because I don't know why. I'm not sure. I guess it's just habit. Is it over here? I keep hearing. There it is. Hey. I love when that surprises me. It's nice. What area level is this? 60? Make sure our despair is working still. 61. Wonder what the bosses are. Hopefully they're 60 or 61. But that's risky. Because they could be +2 levels. I don't know. Maybe they're just 60. I don't know how that works exactly, actually. But just to be safe. I think we're at 12 right now. No. Yeah, so we're at 12. I would need to hit twice on the intel. I think we can do.
Quickly.
We're gonna do it right now since I'm thinking about it. I'm just wasting gold. Don't want this to end up being underleveled and not applying and then don't even realize it. That's terrible. Doesn't this also need levels? Does this roll energy shields roll levels, right? I can't remember. Or do they?
Indeed.
I am not a spellcaster. Let's see if we get lucky with one regal. It's like a reroll of the one we just crafted. Lightning damage, fire damage. Put it in guild stash. Refined bracers. Oh. Hey, we got an alchemy. Those are rare as shit. What? Where are my maps going? I'm just dumping them at this point. Okay, where is that tab? Okay. Twitch is still way bigger than YouTube, yeah. But because of the way I went about things and I got off Twitch for a while, I don't have an audience there really at all. Just a few people who come in regularly, mainly. And then it's hard, like on Twitch, if you don't have viewers already there, or you're like not bringing viewers over there, people really don't check out a streamer who's got 0 to 1 or 2 or whatever. So many other people to look at. Like you have to really actively try to find a streamer at those levels. Most people don't do that. So eventually I've got to somehow get viewers from the YouTube content over to Twitch, which happens. Like I'll put out a video and I'll get like followers on Twitch at a, that same day, a couple hours later after the views trickle in. So people see the video on YouTube, they see that I am on Twitch, and then they follow. But then it's just like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's weird. It's a snowball thing. Because even those followers, typically they'll see not a whole lot of people on viewing and not a lot of chat, so they don't hang out. But it takes people sticking around to get that, and it's like this chicken egg thing on Twitch. Yeah, YouTube grows way more for me. That's how it is for most people. Like, you have to do something else. You can't just get on Twitch and expect people to just show up. You have to have some other means of growing an audience. Social media, YouTube content. Or you are just super regular on Twitch, like for a long time, very regular, and streaming a shit ton. Then you maybe. But at the same time, you have to be good. Like, this guy's beefy.
An easy trophy.
Layered vests. Those are good. Dude, I do not like the chatter going on here. It's annoying. I need to kill these people so they shut up. It's getting louder. We're getting close. I leveled up. I need to check the vendor. All right, so here we are. All right, so the dude, I think, goes and does some shit, and you got to take care of him, I think. I have no idea what the strategy is here. I don't know what's going on in this fight. This is scary.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Here they are. Jeez, they come at you, man. Just stay in the poison, guys. Okay, yeah, that one. I think I don't want that going on. What's going on? They're dead.
We submit.
Your precious
Doriani and I stand together.
Okay.
Join us or die.
Yeah, the gas poison cloud against dual bosses is really strong. Like, it's nice. They almost always die together. This might not be a bad start. It's pretty good life regen, actually. Not a bad start either. This looks pretty good, actually, as well. Although I don't think I'll ever use it. It's not bad as either. Okay. I got rid of some things. Holy crap. This is probably trash, right? I think we already have one too. It's just some leveling thing. Damn it.
Stay alive.
Oh, I get this. I don't want to go back.
Fools. Did you not hear the code phrase?
Is it really you?
By Arsiri. Doriani himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Let us.
Okay. See what this is. Damn, guys, I hate this. I just want to, like, not travel twice. I'm gonna get rid of something. I think it's this, because nobody's gonna use this. Okay, that did not roll well. Alright, let's get out of here. Do I have to do anything else? No. Let's check the map real quick. Is there anything that I missed here? Okay, so the Yeti, I'll come back for him later. Now we're on to Interlude 2. Yeah, the thing that I have to figure out is if I can stream more often and regularly at this stage or not. I don't know that I can. I think it's going to be weekends only, which is pretty tough for... Like, you gotta stream regularly for growing an audience there. Okay. Rarity and lightning. Yeah, we're not gonna get better than that for now. 920 instantly. I like that. I like this better, I guess. Check that vendor. The Dell one?
After anything in particular?
Why do I dislike Dell ones so much? Even as a vendor. Whoa. Okay, I'll pick this up for somebody. That's a lot of gold, though. Sin? Yay or nay here? I don't know if you're around 121% blue and the 5 life per enemy hit. Okay.
Good choice.
Yeah, it's a very good start for a spear. That's a good start for a helm right there. But yeah, I'm kind of broke. Okay. That, I think, is it. I don't want anything else. That will be in... Let's make 6 spear guy stuff. Okay. Yeah. Get the weapon, get the levels on it right. Oh, does that meet the level requirement though? Item level 61. Is abrasion the level the skill level?
How can I advise at this time?
All right, let's go.
The Vestiri sun burns as hot as ever.
You have did our scouts.
You have- Am I-
All right, thank God we're in a town without Delwyn.
Welcome. We the slay them, so that the war knights.
The locust. Do not wander.
Is this the way I want to go? It's the flat physical damage. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, the flat one. Yeah, very good. Yeah, guaranteed. I think your methodology is sound. You should end up with a pretty good spear there. And here it is. Thing we've all been waiting for, more Abyss.
Easy trophy.
Which one opened? Okay, that one. What's he doing? I don't like when they raise their arms like that. That usually means something bad is happening. Yeah, the perfect of battle, that's right. And it's not the minimum level is not for the item to apply it on, but it will raise the required level to wear the item. Ah, okay. Damn, this has a lot of Abyss. Holy shit. Another waystone. Oh my god. How are you not dead? You were standing in poison. You should die. Good god. Watch out for them. I'm over here trying to loot. Nah, you're good, Sin. I follow. Follow. Dude, way better than me. I guess I tried a little bit to learn second languages, but I don't fault anyone for second language based on how difficult it was for me. Like, even just I quit. It's too hard. No! The game! Bros. See here. You guys can look at my build for a while. Couldn't really be a nerd 20 years ago without learning English. Yeah, makes sense. Really strong motivation. Gates games, movies, and series. Yeah, that's true. I don't, coming from America, hard to. I understand it now, like when you say it, but it's like something that's not. I never had to deal with it, I guess. But I can see how that would be such a motivator. I've lived in other countries, and so that was the motivator, and I would learn enough to like get around and whatnot, but I guess it wasn't enough to motivate me to completely learn the language. Just so hard. I have terrible rote memories. Like my memory is bad. Memorization skills lacking. Oh, I heard the English is harder to learn than most. Okay, here we are. If you ever get frozen out, you don't have to move immediately. I didn't know that at the beginning when I first started playing. Almost killed me in hardcore a couple times. Okay, Ghost Shroud. Go. I hate how the map goes away when you leave. Yeah. I was just thinking the Asian languages to me seem way harder. Like, so hard. The hell? Okay, what is this? Okay, the gates immediately. That's a boss right off the bat, right? Is there anything in here, though? Let's check the map. There seems to be things here. This goes to the gates, but obviously... Who is that? I don't remember this dude. Oh, I think I do. It's optional. I think we come back, honestly. I don't want to do anything optional. Let's go to the gates. I think this is a boss, like, right off the bat. Maybe not. What the hell is this? Hell no. Of the mind, who cares, right? Who gives a shit? I don't think I've ever slammed an essence for mana in my life. I do hope that it is mana, though. I'm pretty sure it is. Of the body is life, of the mind is mana. Pretty sure. Okay, here we go. Yeah, spellcaster shit. Who cares? Doesn't corrupting give it a chance to change the essence? Yeah, it does, but it also has a chance to give you a horror. And if it doesn't roll, it will just immediately activate. And I don't really have that many Vals. But it is an option. Yes, you're right. I didn't even think of it. Like, who knows what that will do? Typically nothing. Most of the time, like 50% of the time, I want to say. Not worth it on this, yeah. Usually it's worth it if you have multiple. If you have one and you're low on Vals, probably not.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, guys, I think it's time to go back to town. I'm gonna just take this back. I need gold. I'm gonna start selling things, honestly. I'm Feeling broke. So there's a missing vendor here, at least there was. So we've got this vendor.
Have your orders.
This vendor. Okay, no, there's all the vendors here. During the campaign, I swear there was something missing. They might have changed it or something. I don't know. Or maybe I was just not looking. Should I sell things? I feel like I need gold at this point.
Yes, our supplies. Here's your gold.
Want all these though. Not this one. Not. Eh. I don't know. I'll keep it. I'm a hoarder.
Fight to the last.
I want to check this one. It's time to update some of this stuff. Nope. 2 free prefixes open, but starting to get some 2s here on bubblegum. That's nice. So let's use it. Hell yeah. Okay. I probably shouldn't use it. Who cares? Okay. I don't have the exalts to really roll this, though. Oh, wait, I do. Is it worth rolling right now? I don't. Okay. Yeah, we have to get Proj, basically, so I'm done. Yeah, going back to the essences in trade, if you're spec'ing the essences on your Atlas, vowels are cheap. Slam every single one of those, and you're just trying to get lucky for the horror or any other corrupted essence. And it can be a pretty nice little pickup on divs and stuff like that. And then for SSF, of course, eventually it's a good strat for crafting because it's so strong now. But I'm not spec'd into it, obviously, because we don't have an Atlas yet, and I'm out of here. So I have to destroy this to get this. I'm done. Skipping. This doesn't look very inviting. All right, well, we're heading towards Asmati. Wonderful.
Barely broke a sweat.
We have a lot of damage, though, so... As long as I don't get one shot. You know, I haven't really been using perfect essences, though, for my crafting. Because typically I don't want to have a chance to roll something off of it. I'm not using omens really at all. Of course, I'm not crafting really. I'm just slamming, so. I'm a slammer of the third order. Or the first order. proximal? What's going on? Okay. Got a scalpers. Oh yeah, did I check? Yeah, I did check the vendor. We're about to level up again, so I need to search for rarity. Actually, I at this stage I really want to start picking up some rarity. Like I have 15 or so. I need more.
Too weak, too slow.
Because you can see we're getting more currency all over, just because of the level. So a nice time to pick up some rarity. Alchemies are so hard to find. Can't use an alchemy on a chest yet. I don't want to get stuck in that. Whoa. My own abilities scared me. Hey, cannonade. And I have an alch. I don't think an alch is the way to go, though. Now that I have tier 2 bubblegum. And some essences. Most of them not dealing with weapons, though. Oh, it's energy. Hell yeah. Hey, we got the jewel back. Might as well go back to town real quick.
How can I advise you?
Let's check this crossbow. Yes. No. One shot. Yeah, that's looking pretty bad. Let's check this one. I don't know that I don't even have. Okay, pretty much done. Minion skills. Okay. Check this. No. Like I'm hoarding a lot because eventually maybe get some currency or something, but and choose what to roll on. But probably gonna get rid of a lot of that.
The deal is
I'm
done.
selling for now, except for rares.
Glorious.
I need gold.
I will tell your tale.
Game is so mean sometimes. For my first ascendancy, I had over 1600 of the water thing, but had to get the affliction that removed it on the floor. Completion, yeah. Dude, yeah, trial of sec. Or of suck. Sometimes you have such a great run though as well. Like amazingly good. Okay. Bender, who are you?
Yes?
Who are you got?
All right, of course. I will tell your tale.
Yes?
Hey. It's not a bad start. So broke. Rarity of items. I hope I'm doing that right. Rarity of items, yeah. Okay. I don't know. Should I buy that crossbow? I feel like I should. Let's see, what level is this? 45, and we're at 64.
Crash our fight to the
Needs
death.
proj. Can't roll this right now. Got one more open suffix. Man, my gas is still here. At the gate still. I guess this opens back up. I don't want to go do the optional boss right now. It's a dual boss that may give me some trouble. Who knows? We'll have to come back for it. Getting a lot of waystones. Wow.
Quick and lethal.
Nice. Damn, dude. Alright, so... Is this it? Yeah, this looks like it. Stay the hell away, right? Oh, shit. Fuck, I can't go back there. Sweet.
It out like a campfire in the wind.
Okay. Hey, we're getting there, guys. Hopefully. Asmati's ambition. Oh, God. Where am I? I'm pretty... What does this do, exactly? This thing... I saw this earlier. Somebody was saying, what the hell is this? And then I read what it was, and now I don't know. Okay, but we're almost there. Gives all res or other bonuses. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to actually do that. Yeah, I gotta look for it. It's not a boss. That's what I like, I think. Looks like some sort of tower thing. Yeah, I like those. You just find it, and it helps. So, for this boss Asmati, I might do it right now just to check. Do it when I get back to camp. I think I'm gonna take out multi-shot and put in inevitable critical. Because with the multi-shot's great for mapping, but it's not necessarily as good for bossing because you are typically are able to get your grenades on the boss, and then they will stack the poisons because you're in a longer fight. Plus, there's only 6 clouds that are able to be active at a time. So if I if I shoot 3 times, that is 6 clouds with wait a second, yeah. Because I'll be shooting 2 grenades at a time. And multi-shot has like 25 or 30% or so reduction in damage. I think 25. Pots. What do I do? Need to explosive shot those. Yeah, for this zone, we're basically going to explore the whole thing, try to find this all res. +2 to chest level. Not the lurkers. If I knew lurkers would come out of that thing, I would have never slammed it. I guess Poison Cloud is pretty good against lurkers, though. That is one thing going for this build. I'm going to turn on a little bit of music here. Now that we're heading into the end.
In my sights.
I gotta work on getting more songs for the playlist and working on getting multiple playlists. It's hard. As a streamer slash content creator, of course, I'm just like, this is a hobby or whatever, but man, do I wear a lot of hats. Like music producer, or not producer, music. What is that when you try to score something, like a score for a movie, but you're not actually using original music? But anyways, I've got to score my stream and the videos and everything, and then editor and thumbnail design. So then I'm in like Adobe and stuff, you know? There's like a shit ton of things you have to learn.
Easy trophy.
I do not want to get hit by that meteor, actually. That looks like it hurts. Yeah, we got a spirit. Great. It wants to go this way. Why did I not pick these up? Oh. Damn it. Oh shit. It's gonna drop a meteor on my head and a bear on my ass, or monkeys or something. Okay.
This'll do nicely.
I could level up. Let's not do this. Check this thing. Wow. Cold and chaos. Yeah, that might be okay for somebody. That might be okay as well. That's a good start. Not bad. Okay. Let's check this. Ooh. It's already got 3 suffixes. It's dead. Unless you you could use that one. You know, I'll hold on to it. That one essence for the levels. Hey, I wanted these, huh? Something about the Noble Tower shield and how square or rectangular it is, it doesn't look cool, so I don't like to pick them up. This doesn't look that good. It's also kind of thin. It looks cheap. I don't know. Cheap material. Not very good craftsmanship. Hey, I want these. Damn. I want to level. Yeah. Quantity. Quantity is good. Been trying a lot of like some different strategies for juicing maps in the end game because of the changes to quantity, but it still feels like quantity is king, even with the nerf. Just can't get away from it. Okay, we got there finally. Okay. Physical. Oh yeah, my gloves are tied up. Okay. Oh shit, an open jewel slot, of course. Let's see. Where the hell am I going, actually? I forgot. Oh yeah, up to Spectral Ward. What do I got for jewels? I think I put it over here. This one. Where was it? You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna take one of these green. I'm gonna take this only green one, and I'm gonna alch the shit out of this. Where did the alchemy go? Oh yeah, critical hit chance, accuracy, don't care. Increased duration is okay as well. That actually helps. Okay. Not bad. We're at 2,500 still. Then let's check the vendors.
Speak up. I've got some trinkets.
Triple res on this thing. Okay, so this has 57% T7 roll. Not the greatest. Side grade material there, don't want to touch it. It's a lot of life. Okay. Good start. I might pick that up. I'm too broke. It's too far of a reach. What's this, though? No. Okay.
You have your
We would need spirit on any chess piece at this point. I don't want to move off of that. Another strong box. What the hell? I forgot to get off the... I was going to make some changes. I got to do that. I want to kind of see it in action before I get to Asmati. Hell yeah. Large was correct. Thing was large as hell. Oh my god, okay. +2 level to minions. 20% movement speed. Still not that good. No. Okay, let's make that change real quick. Since I'm going back to town, might as well pick up some crap, right?
got no pack space for that.
Where's my bench? Did I roll this? I should roll every crossbow for Proj, with bubblegum at least, you know? Kind of like movement speed for boots. Same deal. Not gonna see it here. Critical hit chance, and I don't feel like going further. And I need gold.
All right.
Starting to need augmentations.
I will tell your tale.
Do I have any? No. Wow. Which one? I can't even remember, actually. Let's see what happens here. It gives me a transmutation. So yeah. Selling this crap.
Here we are.
Evasion, energy shield, max life. Oh, wait. Not those. It's blues.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one. Stay in sight.
Okay. Alright, so skill gems. Support gems. Inevitable critical. Put that in place of multi-shot. See how that feels. Now when it's charged up. Yeah, look at that. 30. We went from 2,500 to 3,400 based on the crit chance. Going up to 10%. No. Where is it? Oh. 22%. That is huge, guys. 8% without it. Poison Cloud. Oh, 3,400. Okay, something has changed. Oh, removing multi-shot. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I think this is a big deal. Looks like it. That'll help us. Now I'm only leaving, or... Okay, so is this... a thing? So I need something for that, maybe? But yeah, for the maps and the trash, not having 4 grenades kind of hurts a bit. Not as much area of effect, I guess. But I'm willing to deal with that, I think. I mean, I could just swap the support gems, honestly. I just have to remember to do it. Gotta check every little corner here. I don't know where this thing is. How often am I critting? I wish it would show me. What? Oh, okay. Oh. What in the hell? Wow, so you can just pick one, huh? Did I do this on my main? I don't know, guys. All res seems pretty strong, so does movement speed. Go with all res, I guess. I gotta check. I don't really remember doing that. So what do I need to get into there then? Something else? Travel to the Kari crossing. How do I do that, though? Feel like I remember getting stuck here last time, too. Okay, there's a lot of area down here. Let's go. See how much we crit. Okay, we crit just then during that engagement. Probably shouldn't do this in hardcore too often, but I'm interested because we're laying down multiple grenades and it's ticking constantly, so should be critting even with this low amount of crit quite often. Well, I don't know what to do here. Crit again right there. Is there, oh, is there way to go that way? Okay, maybe I missed something. No. Do I have something now, though? No. Travel to Kari Crossing. Oh. I have to go back here. Pools. Okay. I guess I got it. I need to pick up something for this, I guess. Okay, yeah. Imagine that. Like, the Act 2 interlude requires you to, like, do some weird travel stuff. Hmm. You know what? I've got a lot of 14 sitting right here. Gotta be careful though on my bow stuff. Yeah, I can't. I guess. I'm not really using that much. So, I traveled here. Find the scorpion and the sandworm. Okay. This is awkward. I already did this and now I gotta do it again. I guess I went straight to the exit and there's a couple side bosses that you have to do eventually. Good to know. Back up to 1400 health. Okay, here's something. Oh. She's gonna die. Okay, she got out of the poison. He's playing pretty smartly.
Fire consumes.
Hey, you. Get off me. Alright, so where are these bosses at? What is this? Is this a trap? This better be full of loot.
Put some undead back in their graves.
What is this? I don't like it. I do not like this. I'm glad I have the gas clouds. It's pretty nice for stuff like that. But those little things, I've died to those before, guys. It can happen. This game's fun. Like those little things end your hardcore run, and you are raging probably. At least I am. Okay. Here's something. Oh shit, okay. Oh my god. So you find them both at the same time. I didn't realize that. Thought it would be one at a time. Shit. Fuck! Get away from me! I don't want to be near you. I'm so slow. Get me out of here. No, 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 no. Get away, get away. Okay. That startled me, guys. Didn't realize that's what was going to happen. You'd think I haven't done the campaign before, but it's been like a month and a half, so I've got a bad memory. Let's get out of here. Hey, Machete! Thanks for the good luck. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What are you playing? Who was it that was trying to get someone on Gamma or something? Was that Sin trying to get you to play Gamma? I don't think we got anything good here. Maybe this. Oh. That's a good start, though. Let's get rid of everything else. +1 level, but nothing else.
Do not wander. All right, of course. Ah, that's nice.
Maybe you got past the settings screen, yeah, but FOV was very weird for me for some reason. Couldn't make it work. Field of view. Just tried Madison, but I don't like it. I don't know what Madison is, though. Interesting. So the field of view was weird for you in that game? That's... yeah, hard to get over if you don't like it. Oh, wow. So, alright, well, I still haven't discovered how to get the hell out of this area. What is going on here? So lost. Sweet, I'm so glad to get back here. But yeah, what is going on here? How do I get here? It's telling me now to travel here. I don't want to do that right now. Recruit the Marikath. Still something to do in there. Well, I did an optional boss that I probably didn't need to do. But we got there, so... Yeah, I got the skill points. I didn't realize that that's what I was doing. I thought I was on the main quest path because it was telling me to go there. And I was stuck. But apparently I need to recruit the Marikath. I need that. Whoa. A lot of vultures. Okay. Stalker 2 has decent mods now. I'm so out of touch with all games. I'm a one-track mind right now. Gives life to the zone. Really good experience, but Stalker 1 had a specific AI management system. Interesting. So Stalker 2, you feel like had a regression in AI? That's strange. Alright, is this it? The bazaar? I don't think so. Yeah, that's not it. That's town. That's also town. What the hell? This area is annoying. Is this town? This is town too. And this one doesn't even have a checkpoint on it. Like,
Nowhere to run.
plenty of situations where you see a play or can make use of it. It's just so good for immersion. Stalker 2 has no AI life system. They technically admitted to it. Interesting. And that's town as well. Okay. Follow the guide to locate. Okay, so the guide is supposed to be telling me where to go. Right? Okay, so I have to hit this one now. Follow the guide to the Temple of the Water Guard. I guess I have to go this way. Explore the pools. Okay, it looks like I'm on the path because the marker left the crossing. This must be the main quest. Yeah, it's kind of. I need to pay attention to what you guys are playing because you're hardcore players. I feel like it takes a certain type of preference to play hardcore, and that it probably applies to other games. The fact that you guys both play similar games, I don't know. Interesting, huh? Do you guys, this map confused the hell out of me first, too. Yeah, but this is my second time. That's why it's terrible. But anyways, do you guys play... Have you guys ever played... Oh, shit, I can't think of the name. Dark and Darker? I feel like some hardcore players would really enjoy Dark and Darker. Like, really enjoy it. If you like PvP, though. So that's the difference, I guess. You did a bit. And I did too a bit. And it was almost the game I decided to really lock into, but then Path of Exile 2 came out, and this just blew it away for me. Because I really enjoy ARPGs, so... Or I guess I do. I'm finding that I do. I only ever played Diablo, basically, and Borderlands. But now I need to try out other ARPGs as well. I really do like ARPGs. It's on my to-try list. It is good, man. It is so good. The learning curve is extreme, but the PvP is so good. And I love PvP. That's one thing that this game lacks. And I don't recommend that they like introduce it or anything. No. I don't think PvP belongs in ARPGs, really. Now what they could do is create a MOBA off of the Path of Exile universe. That would be sick. I think, if they did it right, you know? StarCraft PvP and card games. Ooh, yeah, card games. I love card games, too. Magic the Gathering, Hearthstone are the two that I really got into. Hearthstone's really good. Slay the Spire? No. Not for me. I don't even know it. Nice, Alks. See, I complained... What did I complain about last time and I got them? And now I am complaining about alchemies and I'm getting them. What should I complain about, guys? Oh, shit. Another game that you guys like together? What the hell's going on? A bromance will form here. We've been chatting. Yeah, I know. Discord. By the way, guys, if you want to join the community and keep in touch, we do have a Discord and we've got a guild. So we have good times. I'm going to go grab like an orange juice or something, and then I'll be right back. Drinking and message sin, started talking about POE, then ended up yelling at each other about God concepts. How did I oh, you guys were probably like, yeah, I don't remember seeing that in the actual Discord. I think, yeah, if it's I'll have to check my rules again. Politics and religion are probably not for the actual channel. Whatever in PMs, you know, but yeah, I think I would have seen that though. That's funny though. Yeah, in private, yeah. I haven't actually looked at my own rules in a long time because our Discord's been so chill I haven't even needed to, which is good.
In my sights. An easy
And I know better. Yeah, even you know better. I think you're the one that I had to like change my moderator for language in the beginning, right? I think I'm recalling. You were complaining about how strict it was.
Looks like the Serpent clan's been busy.
Yeah, I really don't remember this place. I'm not sure, but it sounds like me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you. That's how, that's essentially, I'm pretty sure it was you, yeah. Level 18 Spirit Gem? Not me. You know I don't. Oh, 8. Okay, I'll check for 8. Let's see, I'm already pretty full. Might as well. Man, I thought you were still kicking, like with your map character or something. You made it to maps, right? In this league already? Do not. I've got a level 7 Spirit Gem. Died to the bird for the 4th ascendancy. Oh, God. I do Trial of Secamus, honestly. I feel like that boss is less rippy. And they want me to do Secamus. Look at this. Oh, no, this is part of this area. Okay. That's what I need to find, I guess. Maybe. I don't know what to do with all those belts. I could chance them, actually. You know, you can chant... Oh, wait, no. Wait. Yeah, you would need the omen. There's an omen where it'll guaranteed give you something, but it's in the entire item class. We should save these for later, because we can try for headhunters. With all of these, right?
Young one, here we are. Here, have this useless gold.
Thanks. Yeah, I think I'm done with multi-shot. Do I use multi-shot 1 anywhere? Okay, good. Do I have some support gems? Okay, I got 2 now. Let's see what we can do. Prolonged duration, chaos mastery. Just throw that in there. Then for blasphemy, we want, does it say? Why would you do efficiency in blasphemy? Does it reduce? It doesn't reduce your spirit cost, right? Titan curse. Yeah, let's do it. Shit! Maybe that's why it wasn't in there. 140%. God dang it. Yeah, I'm done. That was my last gem. Alright. Get back out there. Giving up on my urn pot build idea here. Alright, if I shoot it away, I can do it, but left click, explosive shot is left click, so if I'm in the middle of pots, I can't do it. I'm just gonna left click. Okay, that's dangerous. Who's doing that? I'm getting annoyed. Must be this person. Damn you. Shot me in the face. Does this do anything?
Only a fool.
The fuck? I hate traps. Did not expect that. I expected something once I hit this. That was, yeah.
Awfully generous of
I
them.
got scared. I don't like being in a closed quarter room like this and having a trap happen. I mean, it doesn't feel good, guys. Huh. What should I wish for? Damn it. Nothing. I would have rather a blue jewel, honestly. Could out it. Hey, you. Don't slap me like that. It doesn't feel good. Freezes you. Quality. Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh yeah, I've got a freeze charm, like a pro. One thing about Asmati is he moves around quite a bit, and I don't have a whole lot of magnitude, and I'm missing 2 grenades. Wonder if that's going to be an issue. I should be able to get him in the gas, though. Superior, yeah. Very nice.
That would only slow me down.
This is the boss room. I'm gonna go get whatever the other thing is first. I don't remember this boss at all. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've never faced this boss other than in the league, or the campaign start. I don't think I've ever been here in maps or anything. Okay, let's be smart about the trap.
One last wish. I should quit while I'm still ahead.
What do we get?
Are you serious? I will give you some.
Oh, okay.
May it.
Pretty trash here.
Get out of here.
Gladly. Okay, I have no idea what this boss does. I don't even know what it looks like. Okay, wow, don't stand in front of him like that. He will shoot you in the face. Oh god. I don't want to get shot in the face by that guy. Watch out, watch out. Okay. And we save this dude. Or do we kill him?
That would only
Which do we do here?
I am Jado. Now, very well. I infiltrated
Who is this?
the
So, who attacked
a rogue set.
War?
They had help.
Of course.
Even that, that's why he invoked. They've taken.
Then we must.
Get Dune vibes from these guys, man. What are they called again? Eridan? No. Shit, I can't think of the desert people. What kind of a Dune fan am I? What the hell? I can't. It's gone. Tier 2 here. We should look at that. Eridan is POE. What is it called? Fremen. Thank you. What happened to my spirit, guys? How long has this been going on? The hell? Okay, we got lightning. No, no good. Last boss is no joke. Yeah, exactly. This is it, guys. We got to get there first, but we are quickly approaching do or die territory. I haven't had an up. Oh man, I'm so close to a level. I haven't really been updating any gear. That's kind of concerning, but decent. We have good gear. did check. I'm pretty sure vendors, right? Yeah, this was here. Now what? Travel to the Howling Caves? No, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I guess we got something. Maybe? The first Dune movie? I swear there's probably like Dune movies that I haven't even seen, but the one with Sting and everybody? Well, yeah, it is pretty dope. It's crazy. It's weird. The books are awesome, amazing. I like the newer movies though. I think the newer ones are really good. Now let's go check the vendors. So the third movie should be coming out on the newer one. I'm excited for that. All right, guys. Vendors.
What?
Wasn't this here? Sometimes I feel like the gear is still there.
Stay inside.
Yes? Outfit yourself for battle.
Okay. 61%. Would need Raj. Don't really feel like rolling. Maybe the answer is to desecrate early on crossbows for the, or any weapon really for your plus to skill levels. I don't know. That's a good strategy. I'm too broke. It's 3,000. Let's see.
Crash our fight to the last.
Let's just roll. Hell yeah. Same issue we had with the other craft. Okay. Oh yeah. So now I gotta backtrack. Yeah, this zone is one of those, man. This whole interlude 2. You end up backtracking a lot if you don't know what you're doing. Level 65. And we are there almost, guys. I would love to get to maps. Asmati is a hell of a way to end your campaign. That's for goddamn sure, man. I know he got nerfed, though, since last. $66. Above 66 for blasphemy. This is 63. We should be fine. Dude, I've over leveled. It's good. Okay, this guy's pretty beefy.
Quick and lethal.
Got some rarity on both of these. Nice. It's not a bad start. Kind of low on the res. Watch out. Eventually, I am going to have to try out spell casting, really. I keep saying that, and then I keep not doing it. Just more of a martial weapon, dude, that's for sure. Maybe next league, I make it a goal to play only spell casting no matter what. Watch out for that. Oh, this is still open. Elemental stuff looks and feels very good. There's just no single target for most of the campaign. Yeah, that's an issue, man. Seriously. For hardcore especially. God dang, it sucks. You don't want to, like, spend a bunch of time with bosses hanging out, having tea and whatnot. Kind of want them to die pretty fast. Like, I don't want to hang out with Asmati. Oh, shit. This guy, I don't want to hang out with him either. What's going on? He is beefy as hell. Is he regenning or something? Jeez. Hell yeah, we're getting some things. I'm gonna open pots now. I'm feeling lucky. Damn, dude. I grabbed this Gatorade and forgot to take a drink of it. Struggling hard the first time. Second was much better, but left at level 40 and switched to SSF League. Oh, to this league or something. Or to a different league. Huh. That's right, you usually play hardcore trade, huh? Kind of like the idea of hardcore trade, honestly. I like trade. I do. I like farming for things that can just currency exchange for wealth. People knock it like it's just mindless farming and you get a div, a dopamine, whatever, but I don't know. It's an ARPG. Isn't that kind of like the whole point? Yeah, I might try AC trade actually too. And then craft in HC trade. That sounds so... I don't know. There's something about it. It's like just a little bit... It's more difficult and more exclusive, I guess, than just the regular league. But you still get to trade and still get to pick up things that trade. And you can buy your gear rather than craft. Not much of a crafter. Like when I get to SSF, it's... Or when I get to maps in SSF, it's like daunting, man. Which is sort of an appeal for others, you know. Same deal. To each their own.
Cut you down.
Yeah, in trade, it's like as soon as I get to maps, I'm like, all right, the quickest way to pick up some wealth, to just buy that first weapon upgrade. It's just, I don't know, the path is there for me, whereas crafting, it's like something I haven't really done, which I need to do, I guess. What's going on in here? Would you die? You're like in a room full of gas. How are you not dead? A closet full of gas, and he found a spot that was safe. Couldn't this be real treasure? You can get excited about any drop. Yeah, that. I like that feeling. I don't like a div to drop and it's just like gonna go in my stash and maybe I'll just slam something with it, you know. It just doesn't feel as good. And I had a map in trade where I dropped 5 div on the ground throughout the course of the map. Not on one mob or anything, just like tink after tink after tink. It was crazy. If I did that in SSF, I wouldn't really care. And I definitely do not want to drop a mirror in SSF. I would be very sad.
Got no pack space for that.
I will drop a mirror one day. It's just a matter of time. We're doing it. But just please don't be in SSF. Damn, that sucks. Let's just go back real quick. Fire skills, yeah. Okay.
Stay in sight.
Someone else can roll these. Spear guy. Energy shield. Let's alch this thing. Damn, that's a lot of energy shield stuff going on. All right. Let's get back out there. Getting close. Damn it, dude. That's Asmati. Ah, I hate this guy. I'm already getting sweaty. Just thinking about it. Need to stop thinking about it somehow. And I feel like I'm behind on my crossbow. I haven't updated that in so long. Cool. So what does he say when he does his big slam? I can't remember. I wonder if I should go just practice on him real quick. Should I? Might be a good idea. Whoa, 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 dude. That was huge. Tried to nuke my ass, man. The hell? He tried to explode like 55 corpses on my ass. Oh, shit. That was dangerous. Alright, I'm still in danger here. That was a lot of mobs all of a sudden. Hey! Watch out! Another one of these guys.
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, I think I might go practice, guys. I don't know. I don't want to go in so cold on this guy. He's dangerous as hell. And he's got a lot of abilities, and they all seem to hurt pretty bad. But that means I would lose my checkpoint, probably. And I think we're almost there. I'm that lazy. I'll risk an entire run to not practice because of a checkpoint. This is the way. Seriously. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna feel bad if I die. He's not just gonna melt. I'm going to have to play. I don't have like an uber strong build right now, as far as I know. Alright, give me something good. Good enough. I'm gonna play close to him this time. I'm gonna hug his ass. Last time I had tried to be at a distance and it kind of screwed me sometimes. And then I ended up finishing, like, clearing a mid distance. But I feel like even as range, this fight might be better at close range. Plus, I want to make sure he's withered the whole time. What are you guys doing in here? Weirdos. What is he doing? This is my chest.
Stay light, stay alive.
Okay. With armor, it was not a hard fight. Interesting. Damn, I wish I had deflection, man. Oh, I tried so hard. I really wanted to get deflection by now, but I don't have any. Pissed me off. Now that I think about it. Here we are. Is there anything I need to do? I don't know. I say we just rush it. Get it over with. It is what it is, right? It's either we live or die. I don't think there's much for me to do at this point. I've done all I can. Let's get this music off. I gotta focus. Maybe if I could just add deflection. I'm going to see if there's an easy way to get deflection online. It'd be nice. I've got 25% movement speed. Don't want to give that up. The gloves are pretty important. However, it's not like I'm gonna be able to stack it. It's probably not gonna make a difference just to put on one piece. I'd have to like really do it like I wanted to, but couldn't get there. I'm gonna craft this thing. See what happens. It's not a good roll. That's all our suffixes. I should have probably desecrated. Let's see what happens. This has fire as well. Let's see. I'm not.
Need to be lighter
Oh,
on my
shit.
feet.
No. I'm broken. No. This is too stressful. Dexterity. Do it one more time. I'll be short on dex. I don't know if this is worth what do you call it? Desecration. Maximum item level 64. Okay. Well, shit. It's a pretty... I mean, I have not been picking up upgrades, man. Lately. I feel like I fell behind.
Young man. Do
Gee.
not wander.
Let's see if there's something over here.
Hello.
What do you require?
Collection. Nothing. Okay. I think it is what it is. I don't know. I don't want to desecrate this thing. Well, actually, who cares? Because right now I should be moving on beyond Nod. So this is a waste anyways, right? See what happens. Maybe it's really good. Probably not. Huh. Oh yeah, I need spirit though, huh? I was like, man, the life is good, but spirit I have to have actually. So that's actually not bad. I could put on deflection, and then I could maybe put it on my boots or swap out my gloves, and I'd have deflection at that point. Which would be another good layer of defensives. Down? Where do I go? Interludes. Got some scrap. Might need more. What breaks? Enough spirit. So I have to get rid of something. So I lose vitality. Need some dex. Uh, 82. 92. So it would have to come from strength, which is a hit to the life. How much dex do I need? So 2 hits. He has some cold, right? Does he? We have a cold charm at least. Deflection at this point is 17% and 40%. This is probably not worth it, really. Because I'd need another piece, and I don't have it in my passives, and I'm probably not going to be able to get it in my passives. I would have to give up this, probably. And pick it up here somewhere. It's doable. But then that's less strength as well, and intel. So yeah, I think I'm done. It is what it is. Everything's online. Let's do this thing. Let's put this back in, though. It's not bad. Alright, guys. Asmati time. I hate those words. Just checking something real quick. Okay. Let's do it. Need air. The slow walk is painful.
Perish with the old ways. The Faradon shall rise.
I'll give you a rise.
The Faradon shall rise.
Okay, that was fast. He's melting pretty good. Shit, I got hit. Where is he? Fuck! Fuck me! God damn it! I wanted to be close to him. I am so surprised I'm alive. I cannot believe I survived that. And I swear to God I rolled right then. Should have sprinted, honestly. That was close, man. That was so close. I felt my run end right there. Again, another boss where I didn't play so well, but somehow survived. This build's not bad. Yeah, it was way too smooth. I had to make it interesting, right? Oh, that was close.
Conduct the gifting of water as soon as possible. You would still enact a ritual after such disruption.
Yes. Greater things are at stake. The Marquette must unify so that
Too close, man.
to war. Let us return.
All right, well, hey, that's maps, right? What do I do now?
The gifting of I will make. You have your orders.
Okay, now what? In King's March. All right, well, second hardcore character this league. First in this, well, in this, I don't know how to explain it, but this is my second hardcore character, and we made it to maps. Not bad.
This will be a war if we will. You have your orders.
So we're ready.
I'm totally happy with that result. That is really good for me, I think. Sweet. I'll take that. And I would have loved to have this even extra shield. Don't forget the red obelisk. I hit the button. Yeah, I've got my all resist. So do I travel? What do I do? Am I just in maps? Do I just go there? Speak to the hooded one. Oh, okay.
What have you learned?
Why?
Time has come. We can only hope that fateful hour.
I feel calm.
Oh, okay.
Forces united, we set sail from King's.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we are.
Speak.
I identify things.
Well, in any case.
Elva, finally. How do I identify? Oh, they're all identified, that's why. Not bad.
Your with my letters.
Sweet. Okay, there. That's how you identify. And
This is all we have.
let's just get rid of this stuff.
As expected. Of course.
One of you.
Hello. This will, for now,
Conversation.
I think I want those either.
So it is.
Basic map? No. Let's see what we got. I want really, really basic. Like literally nothing.
Rayclast is wounded and broken. The initial cataclysm from these points. It's report. You must start with the areas.
Okay. Guess we head up to the corruption. All right, first map. Let's see how it feels. Now I probably want the multi-shot, actually.
This is more like it.
Oh, yeah. So you have to run a boss, huh? This is Riverside. What boss is here? Don't tell me this is... What's his face? I don't... This isn't the monkey, is it? Or is it Miller? I don't want to do the monkey. Yeah, it slept.
Prepare yourself.
If I die on my first map to the monkey, I'm gonna be pretty sad, actually. I don't think Riverside is it, though, is it? I can't remember. I'm gonna look it up, though. I really don't want to do that. See? POE 2 database. Riverside. The head crusher, yeah. Hell no, dude, I'm out. That sounds like the monkey to me. Definitely does. Hold on. Melee, quadrilla, yeah. Okay, guys, no. Come on. Why is the game trying to do this to me? Oh, God. These sites and their ads are ridiculous. I keep getting notifications about the ads. You know, an ad blocker, but yeah, I'm out. I refuse to die on my first map to the monkey. Now I'm probably going to die to something else. Head crusher does sound like the monkey, doesn't it? That does not sound good. What is this? Burial bog? Yeah, it's interesting now that every single map has a boss. You just can't get away from them, right? Yeah, the content is there for sure, but I'm more interested in leveling up. People people get what do you call it? Accused of farming content on the monkey, like accused of dying purposefully, throwing on the monkey just for content. I've never done that. Every death has been real. Sabatons.
Am I supposed to feel honored?
All right, we're on the grind now, guys. It's just a matter of grinding it out and playing smart, not taking unnecessary risk. Yeah, this does not sound like great content. It is what it is. This is what we're doing. Slow and steady. All right, I'm bleeding. I'll do ritual, though. Waves of blood. Shit. Dude, I am super happy, though, about reaching maps on that character. I just didn't think it was going to happen, actually. I really did not. I thought there was pretty much no way I was going to get through Act 4 and Interludes on that character. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm pretty happy with that. Gas grenade. I'm a proponent of gas. Damage looked pretty good. Yeah, it did. I mean, and into early maps, it'll probably be good. I do need to get that upgrade, though. And I wonder what's on the trade in this league. Because this is trade. There's like 200 plus players in here, and they've been farming maps for a while. This is old. Like, the league has been open for, I want to say, 4 weeks or 3 at least. So I'm coming at it, like, behind and... but we made it to maps. So, all that matters right now. Now we just, yeah, again, just nice and easy, man. I'm going to take my time. This is how I made the leaderboard last league in HCSSF, is I just started, like, towards the end of end of the league, you know, month left, maybe 6 weeks left in league, and slowly but surely made my way up the leaderboard to like 800s or something like that. I don't remember. And Flawless almost dying. Yeah, dude. A lot of the bosses in Act 4 and Ludes, I played pretty poorly, actually. So yeah, I am kind of shocked. Especially that last slam on Asmati. Like, that's crazy, dude. Use the gem cutters, actually. Could use these as well. I'm gonna check trade. Let's see what crossbows are for sale and what they're listing for. Like, what do people want in this league? Probably exalts or something? I don't know. Chaos orbs? Omens? Man, this guy's brutal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That slam does give you a good idea of how much HP you want. I have no armor or anything. That was just a hit straight to the face. I swear I was dead. And I knew I was out of position once he started that attack. I wanted to be near him. And then as I was running, I was like remembering. I think it was a case of, I don't know, but basically in my head, I was remembering just how fast you have to be on that slam. Like 25% movement speed and a roll probably isn't going to get out of it. Honestly, it's like the attack comes out so fast. So I did have that moment of panic almost in my own head, which probably caused me to hit spacebar about a millisecond too slow and then get slammed. This guy's kind of brutal too. He dead? Jeez. Yeah, I leveled up. Now what do I do? I did not really think past this. I think I go over here for crit. Maybe I do this crit first though. Or yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend the points. But I do know that I need to respec. This is looking pretty ugly right now. And I'd be sad if that slam killed me, dude. It wouldn't be the first time that I died to the final boss right before maps. Done that twice before.
An easy trophy. This'll do nicely.
Damn. Welcome to maps. Here's a bunch of things you needed the whole time. They were here the whole time. Yeah, I got blood things and blood things. Shit, that's not a good spot. Get out of there. Position is key. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm gonna farm ritual, I think. I'm gonna go for pack size and do a bunch of ritual. Bet you Omens trade in this league pretty well. Bunch of crafters who know what they're doing. I'm gonna play this like trade league and try to just trade my way to the end. Oh, I can't even get the gem. Is it worth? I think I am gonna defer it. I'm gonna go for splinters. Never seen anything in the currency exchange? Okay. Trade's dead. Alright, damn. I'll have to hit the slash trade and actually post Omen for trade. Ow. Alright, let's go hit this boss up. Superior.
Got no pack space for that.
Damn, okay. Alright. Stay out of this guy's face, right? He has a slam that's pretty brutal. But it's just right near him. Alright, well. The bosses take a lot of damage here in maps, it seems. Gonna have to update the weapon as soon as I can. It's got superior though, huh? That's why I wanted that. Okay. So what level is this? 65? Okay. Yeah, the stat sharing has been awesome. That's also probably a reason why that I actually made it to the maps, was the stash.
The device now. Of course.
Alright, so I think we can safely go to the hideout. What the? Oh.
But don't thank for the card.
He identifies things. Kind of cool. Let's see here. I wanted to do something very specific. Yes. Crossbows. There's shit on the market. Let's go damage. Well, the highest damage crossbow is 426. And man, you can actually buy shit. Look at this. 10 Exalt? This is an upgrade. 1, 2, it's missing a suffix. That is an upgrade. Do I have 10 Exalt? I'm about to buy that thing, man. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure that's an upgrade. 347. What I can do. Turn on my sidekick real quick. Let's see. Sidekick. Wish it was easier to see the actual DPS. So mine is at 240. No, that's physical. But yeah, I really am interested in physical, right? 244 for physical. And 4 levels. Yeah, I keep on left clicking. That's why I'm doing that. This has 6 levels and 347 DPS. And it doesn't have attack speed, which is great because it shows me that it's clearly more damage. Do I have 10 Exalts though? Yes, I do. Hell yeah. So...
Perhaps I should show this king how little
shit.
crams.
Okay, let me take care of this crap.
Place a wing. Yes.
I want to sell, actually. I need gold. I'm going to need gold for sure. Okay.
So it is.
All right. Pointrary. Here to spread misinformation. All right, let's hear it. I am interested. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and spend 10 div here in this private league, HC Trade, for this upgrade. I think it's a good idea. Where did it go? This one. Still don't have a cannonade or anything that does extra grenades. Yeah. Damage drops off pretty fast. This is the one. That's it? That is so strange. This dude just has this one thing for sale for 10x. Oh shit, it costs a lot of gold. I'm glad I have enough.
You definitely want that. I'll do you proud.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna sell one thing as well. 10x. I don't know what. I'll have to figure that out later. Maybe this? Alright, so I can roll a suffix. It's probably not worth. Well, actually, I am gonna desecrate. What is this? Item level 72. Never mind. I don't have a good one. Preserved. So we're just gonna slam it, or should I wait? I'm gonna wait, actually.
Need to be lighter on my feet.
What the hell's going on? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. Damn, level requirements and everything. I am just like, I haven't been here in so long. It's so weird to have all these gates. So I'm going to put this where I can see it all the time. So that when I do hit 72, it's right there ready. Sweet. I'm happy about this, though. All right, got more preserved if you want. No, I'll get one by the time I can put this on. I totally forgot about the level requirement. Okay, we're in maps. Let's see what this is. Gives me ritual, which I want. Gold, I don't want. Gold reduces currency. I need currency. So let's see. This is gonna be rags. Where is it? There. Let's run another map here. Extra damage is fire. Elemental weakness. Temporal chains. Monster life. Rare monsters. Let's run that. Okay. This one is a powerful map boss. I feel like I should probably avoid those for now. I don't know who the boss is at Marrow. I don't even know what this map is. I really don't like the changes where there's a map boss in every single map. I don't, like in hardcore, I don't want to run bosses at first. I feel like your ability to minimize risk has been absolutely decimated after the changes from in 3.0 and 3.1. Or 0.3.1.
I shall overcome. Too weak, too slow.
I need some rarity, though. I gotta check the vendors I leveled up last map before I level up again. Sapphire ring. Okay, why is that unloaded? I guess I made a change. Yeah, I tried to equip a crossbow. I don't know. Tree runners are good. I do not want to get slammed by that guy. Superior. Here's a cannonade. Definitely want to look at those. Okay, I should look at it later. I'm excited for an upgrade. I really do want like the next crossbow. I've had this one forever. It was a really good one. That is for damn sure. Whoa. Watch out for that dude. It's funny, like Asmati can slam me like he did, I won't die, but that dude right there probably could have killed me. Watch out. Nice. Proximal? I love plate belts. Whoa! Get away from me. What's in here?
I'll take a look.
Okay, I got hit by that lightning. It is pretty clear where it's gonna land. I need to be careful, huh?
Got no pack space for that.
I wonder what this boss is. Probably Babala or something, but whatever her name is. Balls Bala.
Rather not break my back.
Act 2 boss, the one before last, I think. Trying to think of who that is. Oh. Yeah. For some reason that dude killed me recently. I seem to have I've been like getting slammed by him lately. You know how some bosses like they never give you any problems and then all of a sudden you have a bunch of problems with them for no reason whatsoever. That is this boss, I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck was that? Things. Stay out of the things, man. Glad I didn't get light stunned there. Was it this dude just ripping me to shreds? Crazy. There's no damage modifiers in here either.
Quick and lethal.
Yeah, that doesn't feel good. Ow. Fuck. No. Jeez. Okay. Maps are hard. I wonder if I'm gonna just start leveling up an alt here in this league, like right now. On the off stream. So we made it to maps. I'm only streaming on the weekends nowadays, so I think I will be playing this character off stream, honestly. I'll just record, and if I die, I'll have the clip or whatnot. But other than that clip, I mean, there's not going to be super interesting things happening, probably. I don't know. But I want to grind it out, you know? Hey, there's another cannonade. Dude, I feel so slow. What is going on, dude? There's nothing in this map that should be slowing me down like that, but man, I feel slow. What the fuck? What is going on with this roll? Do you guys see that? Doesn't that feel like really, really slow? This map has nothing. Okay, let's look at this thing. I am very confused. Yeah, what the hell, dude? That is bullshit. No wonder I'm getting smacked around. All right. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I'm slowed. What the fuck? Everywhere. Good. I like when he does this because it gives me breathing room. It's like chilled ground is everywhere, but it's not. That is so strange. And it's weird. What's funny is how it took me the entire map to figure that out.
Stay light, stay alive.
Alright. I'm glad to be out of here. Bugged ass map. Marrow. Not good. Whoa. +4 level to all physical spell skills. I bet you that's pretty good on this. For SSF-ish. Let's put it in some stash. Where the hell is it? Guild stash. I want to try the reaping stuff. Sounds fun. Okay. Someone can roll that. Oh yeah, spear guy. Stuff. We need some shields in here too. Alright. I'm level 65. I think I am gonna just slam this thing. I feel like alks are really bad for gear like a slam like that in this league because of this stuff. It's no longer the play, but I'm really low on resources, so Might as well. Whoa, shit, bro. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and spend this. Okay. This is where you would desecrate to try to hit movement speed, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. No, you have to desecrate after, I think. I don't know. I would want this is what I want. Or an essence. But the thing about an essence is I would want to target the suffix because I want to leave as many prefixes open as possible. I think. And I don't have any graders really. Okay. I don't even have any for gear really. Lightning resistance. All right, so now that we have 2 suffixes, I think we roll to try to get the suffixes filled. Uh-oh, this is not looking good. I think I'm gonna roll. We have the suffixes fill, and they kind of suck. I don't know if this is worth desecrating right now. We're just trying to get lucky with movement speed. It's got the evasion and the energy shield, but not much else at this point. There you go. It's over. Waste.
Goodbye.
Let's look at the crossbows now. Nice. Not bad, actually. We need, again, all right, I gotta save it. Projectile skills. Such a pain in the ass. Oops. Pretty similar. Got 2 crossbows to kind of craft on at least a little bit. Okay. Well, all right. I think that's it for me today. We made it to maps. Good day. Overall, a good run. And I will decide on how much I'm playing this character off stream. But next scheduled stream will be Saturday/Sunday. And if something comes up and I'm able to pop on during the weekday, I'll do so. I'll be working on videos and stuff that I'm doing. So trying to finish up the next video to upload. That'll be the main focus. And then I may do some alt leveling in this league. But yeah, I've got a lot of grinding to do on this guy for sure. So thanks. Have a good night or a good rest of your day. And until next time, take care.